Hello, hello, hello. What's up, J Farms? What's up, Brody? How you guys doing? I apologize for I gotta fix my volume here. Yeah, I apologize. I have been sick all week. I've been kind of mailbox killer. Yeah, I've been sick all week. Um I don't know. I wanted to stream for a long ass time today, but I don't even know if that's gonna happen. So, what have you guys been up to? Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I had, but whatever I had, it kind of knocked me out. I was still working, but I've been taking Nightfall and Dayfall all week. And like even today, I feel better, but I'm also kind of like still kind of feel like dizzy, kind of out of it. I don't know. Maybe as the stream goes, I'll feel a little bit better, but. That our backing up skills are not the greatest. But yeah, I think I'm finally getting over it. I think I'm finally whatever I had, I think it's finally passing through. Like, I don't know. I got the heat on. I just got the heat on, but like, I don't know. You ever watch the end of the last stream to remember what you were doing? No, well, I was fertilizing. I ended up doing that off stream actually. So I got all my fields done off stream with fertilizing. So I kind of changed my mind. I wasn't going to fertilize this field and I was just going to leave it, but I ended up just fertilizing it anyways, just to get it done with. If we got to go back over, but I think next year, what I might do is next time we put corn down, I might put a little less, anhydrous down. After you get them out, I heard. Oh, oops. Sorry. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, that's shows you where I'm at right now. I'm not focused. But yeah, so we got all our fertilizing. Now it's just we gotta sleep so we can sell our freaking soybeans and make some money. Yeah, I have no idea how long we're gonna stream till today. I'm hoping that we can do 10 hours, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, let's get some music going too. What month are we in? We're in April, April 2nd. Cool, cool. All right. And I gotta see when I can sell. So yeah, what have you guys been up to this week? All right, dried soybeans. That's gonna be in June. But yeah, I was trying to get some rest because I had a couple funerals to go to, and I didn't want to be sick all week. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna rest up, and then hopefully by Saturday, um, this shit gets out of my system. I don't even know what it is. It wasn't it didn't knock me out as bad as what it did before. I was still able to work. Um, so I don't know what the hell it was, but I felt it coming last weekend. Yeah. One person we kind of knew it was happening, and the other was unexpected, and they both happened last Friday. Not yesterday, but the Friday before. Um, yeah, one was kind of unexpected. Testing finished up. Denman, corn harvest. You're still playing on Sudbury? Wait, it's May. Can't do anything in May. Actually, let's take a look at our fields. We shouldn't, since we plowed, we shouldn't have to worry about weeds. Oh, never mind. We do got weeds that we got to take care of. Okay. What do we got growing here? Oh, we had soybeans. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, that's why we got weeds, because we didn't plow. Although I thought subsoiler counted as plowing. So you still get weeds when you use the subsoiler? You were sorry. I heard about her mom, and now I got some ransom note that went into the news station or TMC. All right, talk to you later, Jay. Yeah, no, I pretty much have been wake up. I've been taking day call all morning, and then like 8 o'clock, I've been taking night call and trying to get to bed early. Like I said, trying to get this shit out of my system. I'm blaming a year ago, because this is like the most I've ever been sick in one freaking season. So I don't know what the hell is going around, but I'm blaming the person last time when I had a sinus infection and I tried to get antibiotics. She didn't want to prescribe me because she didn't want me to get addicted to antibiotics. So she told me to just take those fucking nasal sprays, which those things don't work for me. They work like shit for me. So I'm blaming her, because if she would have just gave me the antibiotics to begin with, I probably would be fine by now. You hope you get feeling better. You had something terrible Tuesday. Are you sick as well? Well, whatever is in me, whatever I got, whatever's going around, I don't know. But let's see. I was sick Thanksgiving. I was sick. A few days after the New Year, I was sick, and now I was sick this week as well. So I don't know what the hell it is, but normally there's 2 times that I get sick. I get sick when the weather changes from cold to nice out, and from nice to cold. Those used to be the only times that I got sick. Now it's like every other month I'm getting sick. Maybe it's a stupid vape thing. All right, let's get our lines. I'm feeling positive about this stream. We're gonna buy fields. I don't know if I should buy the animals or if we just spend all our money on fields this year. All right, our lines are set. Let's go. I never had that happen where it doesn't show, where it doesn't want to do a course. But it is good to know. Up a little. So yeah, the plan today, sell our soybeans, pay off our loan, harvest our crop, possibly buy some more fields in the winter, and get our fields prepped for planting. That's the plan today. What's going on, Brennan? You know, the realistic livestock that you can't just buy 40 cows like vanilla. I don't even know what the max that I can buy right now. I mean, I don't want too many. I want to be able to manage them. I don't want a lot of cows. I'm thinking like anywhere between 8 to 15 is kind of what I'm looking at. I don't know if that's how many I can buy, but whoop. Try to fix ourselves here. Well, that is if we start the animals tonight. Is there a good time of year to buy cows? Or does price not really reflect that? Yeah, I think remember you telling me that. Poor cows didn't even have a chance to live. Day's going all right. Trying to get back in the swing of things here. I wanted to stream, and I also wanted to stream for a long time today, but we'll see how it goes. We're gonna have to play it by ear and see how we're feeling throughout the day, because like I said, I still kind of feel like a little dizzy. But I've been taking my day qual every 4 hours, so hopefully that does the trick. Base game, you can just buy. Yeah, I know base game. Yeah, I know base game. You can just there's no consequences with base game. Missed patch, or the weather took care of it. New shoes? You see them on it? No, it's blowing my nose. Yeah, I missed a spot over there too. Horrible planting job. The wiper's still going. It's not even raining outside. Completely forgot that we're gonna have to weed. Come on. next field. Get this folded up here. Seriously, still raining out? A couple drizzles. $29,000 in the bank. Do we have, how many more months do we have until we can sell? May and June it was, right? Yeah, price is starting to go up. Or no, July. So we got 2 more months of payments. quick. I'm gonna go grab a couple. We're back. Some water in my system here. All right, how's our fields looking here? And oh yeah, we also our winter project. Once we do this corn, our winter project is to fix this little area here, get rid of this tree. That's gonna be a winter project as well. Did I finish the gauge save? No, I had issues with that with the weather system. Or realistic weather was causing issues with it, so unfortunately, no, I never did finish it. We might go back to it if I can get it fixed. But I'm pretty sure that I figured out the mod. I got rid of realistic weather, and I think that was doing it. It was the realistic weather. It was fine up until there was just too much snow that was populating on the map, and I think that's what was causing the hiccups in the loading. Because it only happened during the winter, and it was when I was trying to sleep. So when I tested off stream and I got rid of realistic weather, that seemed to have fixed the issue with it loading overnight. So I kind of stopped playing with realistic weather altogether, just because it caused too many lag spikes and too many issues. It was more of a hassle to run it than what you got out of it. What, cat? All right, get out of there. I don't want you underneath those cords. Get. Don't you listen? Try pass and get this scoop over here, see if we can get it without hitting trees. And we already hit one tree. That should be good. Yeah, good enough. Works for me. I think we can take a shortcut here. Why does it feel like my not my sensitivity, but my controls devices? Yeah, why is the dead zone going back? I swear this game does stupid shit sometimes. Apply. Why is it like every time there's an update to the game, it messes with certain things where no matter how many times you change them, they always default back. I don't know if that's just me, but may have been because I unplugged it as well. this whole section is going out. That's the plan. I think we got to take out at least one tree, maybe two. I don't know if that's a tree or. wanted to blow my nose, and I wanted to go back and do that. Accidentally turn the engine off. Just gonna do this pass again here since I kind of screwed it up myself. One more field. That's last pass. Sorry. We're gonna have enough room to get through here. Oh yeah, plenty of room. What? I hear you whining back there. 1 second, chat. Okay. I got work bugging the hell out of me right now. Trying to get this field done. We got 240 gallons of herbicide left. I wonder if that's going to be enough to get this field done. 27%. Oh shit, we gotta reset our lines here. Damn, this song's a little too heavy. X. I think we're good. tree. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. No. Come on, come on, come on. Look at our field here. That's good. That's good. Oh, sorry. I said, I have an idea. Also, what did you have for dinner? I had a Philly steak sandwich. So I'm kind of like in the middle of doing work shit that just came up. But I have an idea on the next map that I'm going to be doing. Can you stop, Pat? promise my mic was not muted this whole time, though. I just muted it because I was watching this video that somebody sent me. But yeah, I kind of wanted to start it, but I wanted to stand by my word of paying off my loans before moving on. Or my existing loans. I guess if we have any loans at the end of tonight, I guess it won't be a huge deal. We'll just keep switching back and forth. I don't know. I like playing on this map. I like this map a lot. Like, I still think that we have so much room to expand on this farm. We have so many opportunities that we still have, you know, animals and which I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change up the game tonight. We're gonna make field 16 grass. I don't know what we're gonna buy next. That is still. Tone, can you hear me now? You can hear me, right? My mic's not muted. All right, good. I don't know what to do next and had thought of. Making a copy of the save and playing it out both ways. What ways? Like, there's so many more fields that I want to buy. Like, I don't want to just keep in my 4 fields. There's more machines that I want to buy. Like, there's a lot that I want to do on this save still. Well, when you get bored of animals, you can just sell all the animals off. I'm excited about the map, but I'm more so on the machines that I got for starting. Oh, which I actually did want to check that out. God damn it, shop is closed. I think he got that gleaner fixed that just released a couple days ago. Field 18, where is that one? Field 18. Oh, that's his big ass. Oh, so you cut this in half and then you made that animals, didn't you? I know you were talking about doing that. So I kind of want to expand this way for the next field. I wouldn't mind buying this. 124,000. That's not bad. 170,000 on that one. That one's not bad. Kind of a drive to pull everything over there. It's kind of what I want. Oh, so you got rid of, well, you get rid of this whole section? Did you use a bulldozer or did you just cut the trees by the end? All right, I think this field is a wrap. Just okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, that's what I want to do with this little section over here. I want to get rid of in the winter we're gonna cut down these trees and clear up this area, and I'm gonna make it one. Just clean that up a little. Now the next big event is going to be July with selling selling our soybeans. I kind of want to do wheat as well because I want to see how the wheat planting looks. I know it's row crop with wheat. Does he have custom textures for wheat as well? He does? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen wheat on any of the fields on this game. Backing up's gonna be a joy. Not too shabby. Yeah. Well, it was fine until frickin' Was fine until super strength took over. Yeah, but you guys didn't see that. Nothing happened. You know, I was pretty proud of that backup job, and it just had to get ruined. Why not just carry it there? Okay, that's good. All right, hibernation. Money's a little tight, but I think we have enough to last us until July. I have one trailer that does that. Which one was it? I think it's it's a certain building that does it, and it only does it on the auger wagon. But the foot always goes through the floor and it gets all bounces all over the place. Oh, I was looking at jobs. I wanted to see what we were at for jobs. If it comes down to it, do we have any decent? We got a weeding job that we can do that's probably glitched. Did they ever fix this? I know weeding jobs used to be we don't even have a weeder, never mind. We can only do jobs that we have the tools to do. But I think we should be good on money. I don't think we need to worry about money too much. Do they? I haven't done them in a while. I know they used to not work with precision farming. They used to glitch out or something. Plus, it's a huge field, but we don't have a weeder. So I can't do that job anyways. We got a hoeing, but we don't have a hoe either. We need some hoes. Let me see if it actually shows up. It was the LMM model, I believe. Oh, that's the old one. If it shows up, which I still don't see it showing up in the store. Yeah, it's still not showing up. I installed it before stream. You know what? It actually might be my fault. I don't think. Let me see if I activated it. I may not have activated it. See if there's anything else that I may have missed. We turn on dynamic field prices. I wasn't gonna do it for this save, but I'm kind of. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, it's this one right here. L&M. It was a. I don't know how well it works. It was a covert from that Oliver 1950, and I know, or whatever his name is, but I know some of his mods are kind of crap. I don't know if he did the original Gleaner, if he converted the original one or not. But I know the first time when he had it, it wasn't showing up in the shop. So let's see if it actually shows up now. It holds 10,000 liters, 158 horse. Interesting. Wait, price 0? Okay, bud. I didn't even see that the price was 0. See, that's what I mean. He doesn't do like any testing on his freaking shit. Buy one, get one. Yep, I'm gonna have to delete that mod afterwards. I swear, all his mods. I wish you would just take. If he's gonna do it, you know, that's cool. But at least take the time to, you know, make it right. To try it out. I don't have money to waste. I know it says 0, but there's got to be. There's like. There's something that's hidden behind here. Sounds good. The very bland interior. Yep, we're uninstalling. Mod is crap. Yep. We'll get rid of that one. Vehicles. No, I'm probably still going to be paying expenses on it. So there's probably always hitting costs. If I had that mod that you were talking about, that so you don't tab into it, maybe it would be a good decoration piece. I'll have to consider it. All right, let's take a look at prices here. Dried soybeans, 21.33, 468. Like about what? Give or take, what would you say? $60,000 less. So wait a minute. Maybe the price will go up tomorrow. Let's take a look. Maybe he did a self convert. Oh, 22.34. Price is still going up. Uh, 23, 20, 23.27. One more day and the price should be over last year. What mod? I don't have a mod. I don't even know what causes it. I don't even know how I'm getting dried soybeans. No, because I was getting it when I was on Gage, Kentucky too. I think it's the AGI dryers. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the AGI dryers that is what why you get that price for dried soybeans. I gotta park that semi. Where am I gonna put you guys? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that semi. All right, 23.73. I think we're gonna get a little greedy and see. We're gonna wait one more day, and I'm gonna see what the prices are tomorrow on the first. The way I see it is we're doing the business. We're helping the business out with moving production along by drying them a little faster. Ooh, we are negative 11,000. Ooh, shit. Price is going down. Fuck my life. I should have started selling yesterday. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Co-op grain. Shady shit going on. Mafia prices. Hey, we got a nothing's written down on paper. We got a handshake deal going on right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, at least we don't have a shit ton of soybeans to sell, but whoa, 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 whoa. No, I did not crash. I was testing out the tires. Tires need to be, we're a little deflated. Oh, there's also something I wanted to see in the store. Is it not under? I don't remember doing that. Getting those. Be under planters. I thought I activated it. I swear it was under cedar. I'll take it. I must not have activated that one either. I thought I did. I don't know why it's not showing up here. One thing is, I wish you could hear the Jake brake on this truck a little bit better when you're inside the cab. Yeah, it's even kind of quiet outside the cab too, but also because I have music going on in my ear. Get us out of the pits here. Remember what button it was. There we go. All right, we're back to the green. So we made about $100,000 off of that first yield, first sale. Welcome back, sir. Tires on the road is not good. This truck is good for off-road, but it's not good for not good on the road. I'm feeling a little bit better. I don't really have the dizzy feeling that I had a little earlier. But, you know, I'm still sick. Or whatever the hell I got in my body. Yeah, but this is kind of how I've been feeling. Yeah, it's the T800. It's kind of how I've been feeling all week, all day. She's a good truck, but she loses traction on the pavement pretty easily. She's also a gas hog. Takes a lot of fuel. Easy money. Orange stocks are coming in good. Look at those things. Looking pretty good. Rip your PC. What kind of FPS are you getting? $137 to go. You don't know. Started loading in. What graphics card do you have? Oh, you got a 20 series. I mean, if you play at max and you're getting 60, I don't see a problem with that. There's a couple settings that you don't need maxed out. Well, I would wait off a little while until you upgrade graphics, or are you looking at buying a new PC? I would do the 70 series. But if you build a whole new PC, one, I'd wait for prices to go down. But if they're gonna release the 60 series next year, I would look at seeing if you can buy the 50 series. Otherwise, the 40 series isn't bad. So I don't upgrade parts. I play with, at least my last PC, I just played with what I had, and then when it was time, I just completely upgraded my PC. Because then you gotta monkey around with it and find out if your motherboard can handle it, and your CPU, and sometimes I feel it's just better to upgrade the whole PC. But I'm not a computer expert, so I don't know all that stuff. Yeah, that way then you have a fresh start. Well, they say that you should get new PCs like every 6 to 7 years. Not that you should, but that's typically the time to upgrade. What were you playing on before? You're playing on lowering the graphics and playing on 720? Damn. I would do 1080 and go from there. I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve for graphic wise, but come on, you really gonna stop in the middle of me turning? Come on. Yeah, accidentally pressed the caps. No worries. 97,000 to go. What is our loans looking like here? Loans. We got you 14,000. I'm not worried about that one at all. This is the one that I'm hoping to get paid off today. Get rid of a good chunk of that interest rate. And why am I hearing like the same song over and over? I feel like, not that it's a bad song. I just felt like I just heard that song though. We're getting roughly 55, yeah, about 100,000. Going on positive. How's it going? was gonna lose control. Waiting to go home. Busy day at work. All right, this should get us over the. Say we end at about. Let's see. This load's gonna get us at about 520, 530,000. 6 days a week for 3 months now. Dude, I've been working 6 days a week for the last 12 years. And when I'm not working, when I'm not physically at work or, you know, doing my thing, I still get phone calls. You're never away from work. Even on vacation, I get phone calls and I still got to deal with work. But no, I hear you. It's... I used to have an employee, he worked 72 days straight. Dude was like fucking 60 years old. And he was a hard worker. I didn't hire him when I worked at that store, but he was there when I took over, and you had to kick him out of the store. He didn't like leaving. You had to physically kick him out. That was his cue to go home. You just work like crazy, days off, vacation, etc. But yeah, it's like I work on average, I work about 50 to 60 hours a week, and it would be weird going back to a normal 40-hour job. With the disc and the action. Well, problem with me is I'm salary, so I get paid whether I work 5 days, 4 days, or 6 days. The only reason I have to keep track of my hours is just because of DOT shit. Yep, they work us to the grave. But I can't complain too much. I've been there for 12 years. It's treated me well. Yeah, but that's starting out. So you make more than that now. Yeah, I've been on salary for the last, well, I've done numerous positions in the company, but I've been on salary for the last 12 years. And I'm not saying the work that we do, we definitely deserve to get paid more, but it is what it is. Can't complain too much. You know, I didn't go to school, so I didn't go to college, so I can't really be picky on where I work. Hit or miss 1 week. Well, isn't the trucking business kind of starting get back up there now? Were you an independent owner or owner operator? Or did you work for a corporation? Because isn't it like all the owner operators kind of getting screwed out of jobs because all the corporates are paying them paying miles dirt cheap right now? All right, last load. Good old AI. I don't know if I ever leave my current job. I think that would be, it'd be pretty fun. I don't know. being an over the road trucker, I think that'd be a pretty cool career. The only thing is I'm so accustomed to my current schedule. Wake up at 6 a.m. 5 to 6. I wake up. I work, get done at about 4 o'clock. Saturdays I work a short day. Sundays I have off. I mean, some drivers do kind of make their own schedule though. They wake up early, get on the road early, and then get done. So I guess you kind of could make your own schedule if you wanted to kind of do like the morning shift. Oh, I wasn't giving me the thing. I can see the benefits of that. Don't have to deal with traffic. That's every time that we go visit my brother, we always travel at night. Or I always do the night driving. We do in the morning because my dad does daytime driving. They can't drive at night. So, okay. So, what do we got? We have 576 in the bank. We pay off this loan. Let's see. To pay off. All right, 115,000 left. All right, cool. We got that payment handled. Thank you for the follow or subscription. All right, so that's done. We still have this payment, which is $4,800 a month. We're just gonna set. What is that, by the way? Oh, that was the shank for the. We're just gonna settle early, pay that off. There we go, $100,000. Forgot to ask. I don't know. This week has been kind of. I'm still kind of sick. But this week I wanted to get rested up because I was just gonna take the week off and then stream for like 12 hours today. Well, at the time during the week I didn't know what was going on because I got 2 funerals coming up. So I didn't know if it was gonna be this weekend or not, but no, today yesterday I felt really dizzy. Actually, I passed out for a little while. Now it could have been just that it was super late, but No, today, like, I kind of woke up and I just been kind of in a daze, but Arnett, I think it's finally leaving me. This time around, I've been taking NyQuil and DayQuil, which I didn't take last time, and that typically does the trick when I'm sick. But I don't know if I don't know if it may not just be sick. It may be a sinus infection. 'Cause my sinuses are fucked in general. It is your favorite crop. It's corn. And we're a few months away from harvest season. Except we do harvest a little bit different. Now I normally I'm the truck driver. We need to get fuel in this truck too. Yeah, man, it's I don't know what the hell I have. This is like the worst year that I've ever like gotten sick this amount of times. Like I got sick around Thanksgiving. I got sick a few days after New Year's, and now I got sick again. Like it just hit me out of nowhere too. And I don't know what the hell it is, but this one wasn't so bad. I will say that I was actually able to work. I didn't take any days off of work. I kind of took it easy, but I was still able to work. The last time I got sick, beginning of the year, that I went out to my truck and texted my boss. I was like, "Yep, I should not be driving." But I think we're getting better. I think I'm getting better. I just deal with a lot of people. I know there's a lot of shit going on right now with all about, but I talk to a lot of people throughout the day and get in contact with a lot of people as well. All right, we're gonna go open this garage door here. All right, we gotta straighten this out. There we go. All right, not the best, but it will do. All right, I'm just gonna leave this truck here because I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this propane tank here. We gotta buy propane as well. It's another expense that's gonna hit us. Which, good thing we do sell corn in January, so we can recoup some of that cost pretty early. All right, well. Yeah. Take a look at our crops here, see how everything. I'm gonna grab a water. Right back. Let's take a look at expenses after this. See what our finances are looking like right now. Let's see. Taxes. We're gonna owe $64,000 and 516,000. 560. I don't know why this one is not registering that we have. And I think we're getting hit with that because of that. I don't know why. Field 16. Well, we're gonna be turning it into grass anyways, so. But I don't know why it's not keeping track of that data. Even this one, it should say. Oh, most recent would be soybeans. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just reading this wrong, but no, we definitely I don't know. Hmm. All right, August 1st. Let's go see. Doing a little inspection on our equipment here. You plan on? No, we're doing just hay. We're buying beef cattle. Field 16 is probably going to be converted to our grass field. All right, everything is fine on there. Guess we could drive this back up. We gotta put our seat away. Grass. Oh, let's see. Where do I want to put the seed? I think we're gonna put the seed in this shed over here. What the hell is telling me to? Oh, let me just interact with something. Alright, I think we should be good now. Sometimes it does that. Found out what the issue was though. I know before I always thought I had to restart the game, but I found out how to fix that little glitch. Which one you want to buy? 8R. So I like tires over tracks, so I prefer the 8R. Oh, there's a glitch that sometimes my super strength doesn't work. Even when it's turned on, it's not picking up anything, and it's something with the interactive controls with the vehicles. So I found that when that happened, just go up to the vehicle itself and then do something that's interactive, and then it should go away. I didn't know what was causing it before, and I would just always back out, but because I wasn't able to close shed doors. But yeah, I found out what the issue was. Go park this. Our harvester's all set. Everything is good to go for tomorrow, for October. The only thing is we just got to get the grain cart ready. I was going to look at finances. Let's take a look at finances here. Brennan, what do you prefer? You want the 8RX or the... Or you can flip a coin on it. Whatever it lands on. Finances. Made 111,000. Cornhead I got from somebody in chat. He had somebody convert it for him. So right now there isn't a 12-row John Deere header out right now. August 3rd, shitty day outside. I think I'm just gonna ask Google to... There you go. Speaking of, if there's anything on sale right now. $6,000? Buy a bike? I have absolutely no reason to buy a bike, but it'd be cool. $9RX, half off right now. Nope, on that, there's nothing that we need. Nothing that I want. We gotta save our money. I gotta buy propane. It was number one. What was number one? The 8R. It's a solid choice. The 2020 8R is a pretty good model. Pretty good mod. that the one that you wanted? All right, September 1st. So yeah, this will be grass, and then so once you so you don't need TMR for beef cattle, but they're only at 80% then. Oh, there's no manure heap nearby. Oh, that's just calves. Wait, why is that one? There's no manure around here. Why is it? Not a big fan of tracks. But 100% health. So they still get the 100% health, but so this is for milk then? This 80%? I just don't want to have to do TMR every other day. Plus, we don't have a lot of money to be able to buy all the machines that we need for that. I think I have a mower. I don't know. I might have to buy a mower. I don't know. I don't think I have a mower. All right. You only feed silage. We gotta go get a tractor. I have no idea where I parked my trailer. I think I parked it in the big shed. Yes, we did. Okay, that is good. That's ready to go for tomorrow. Go grab our harvester, get that ready. All right, that one is good. All right, bedtime. 2 more days of hibernation. Yeah, I think this winter we're gonna take out another loan. Maybe buy some fields. I don't know if we should kind of save our money and then buy fields next year, or if we should just take out the loan and do the fields this year. Kind of have the equipment to be able to do it. All right, October 1st, boys. Harvest season has arrived. I started to now, yes. Oh, everything's popping in. That tractor a console mod? I don't believe so. I think this one is PC only. The 2011, right? No, I don't know. I think this is the 2011 one. No, 2014 model. But yeah, I think this is, I think it's PC only. Yep, 2014. Yep. I want to get the 2021. I'm waiting for that one to go on sale. Yeah, that's all pretty much what I used the 8R for. Well, that's for the trailer and planting only. It's a good tractor to do that. It's a little tight here. You know, good question, because I don't even know how many acres I have. All right, so we got what, 18 there. What, 30, 40, 46, and then 16. So what, 60 something? Yeah, we need more land. We need more land. I don't know if I want to buy these fields or if I want to possibly buy this. These two fields wouldn't be bad, but these are kind of, well, this one's kind of pricey. I want to buy this one, but again, this one's kind of pricey too, so this is our future purchase right here. We don't really have the machines though for the big fields. I think that's all trees too that we would have to get rid of. It'd be a lot of work. Get him started here. Headlands to headland direction, headland overlap. I'm gonna put it 10%, 90 degrees. Your task is much overlap. Will reduce headland size. I usually go 5% or less. I always do that. I did the 10% because it seemed to have worked a lot better with the corners. Oh shit, it was working. Messed up. Just took a minute. I'll leave it. There we go. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing. Oh, damn. That fucking turn, man. Man, freaking foggy out. What's going on, Eugene? What the hell is he doing? Please tell me what he's doing. I don't want to drive him out because I have crop destruction on, so we gotta let him do his thing. You just going to see on every field? Nope, nope. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. Not on my watch. I don't know why he does that. It's always that field. He always goes to that field. He did that last time. What am I doing wrong, Tone? We're not here. Okay. Field 17. Let's do it. I'm on it. All right. Let's go ahead and figure out where this target position. Well, I don't think that really matters, but I'm just going to leave it there. Field position. Unload combine. Okay, now, where are you gonna go? That is the question. I don't know why you missed that. You know, and I thought about putting crop destruction on for the AI. Thank God I didn't. Hoping your game's saved because my internet just crashed. Well, as long as the game didn't crash, you should be good. Oh shit, I don't know if the offset is still good. I think we're good now. I think everything is situated. It's a mod. So it's still in beta. It's going to be public release. But if you look up the guy who made Thunder for the roll crop system, he's doing the unit convert mod. And if you subscribe to his Patreon, which I don't know what the cost is right now, but if you subscribe to it, you get early access to the unit conversion mod. Is your food finally here? So if you're impatient, yeah, he's like right now that he just had a voting, like within the last few weeks, he's had a voting system of like what to work on next. And people, one was finishing the unit conversion, and that won. So that's kind of his focus right now. So he doesn't have a date of when it's going to get released, but it should be rather soon. What's going on, T8? T8312? Yeah, he's just going in because not everything is set up 100%. Especially on like the price page, not everything is fully set up, so he still needs to go through that, and that's kind of what he's working on right now, is converting everything here. Right now, it's corn harvest. That's what we're doing right now. It's harvest season, so we got 5 fields of corn that we got to knock out. But Smitty, I don't know how you feel about paying for patrons or not, but I bought his, yeah. I subscribed to him when he had a discount going on. So I paid for the gold tier, which I think is normally $20 a month, but I bought it for $10. And he's the only person I've ever subscribed to for Patreon, and I 100% feel it's worth it because he did the row crop system, and to me that was a game changer. But I don't know if the 22 had it, but he also converted the precision farming to make it say bushels per acre. All right, now our other guy, where's our tractor? He should be on his way. Is he coming yet? There you go. There we go. I don't like that he drives on the field, though. Is there a way to make him avoid driving on the field? Got Kea and Sanja. Is that a J or an I? I can't see. My eyes are fucked up. Let's get our yield counter going on here. We'll own fields 15. This may be the last year that we do any type of crop on here. But I'm a little worried that we don't have the manure pit. Isn't that blue thing the manure pit? What's going on, Chris? Yeah, I thought that blue thing was a manure pit. No, it is a silo, but it's not the silo. Let me take a look. Oh, never mind. That just makes silage. Never mind. I would ask Tom, but I think you don't even use this. You tore this down, didn't you? Trying to think of where we could put our manure pit. Construction. Where the hell is manure pits under? Oh, we don't have a place to even put I don't think I do have that. I'd have to look. Let's see. 735. How far can it be to register? If I were to tear this down and put it like right here, is that too far? The 158,000 and 22,000. Oh, 25,000. Never mind. Put that like right there. Tear this down. This is the calf pen, isn't it? Options. Options to think about. Well, don't we have to have manure? I mean, what if you don't have a manure pit? Where are the cows gonna shit? Make a manure pile anywhere you want. I'll have to check that out. All right, why is it taking so long to unload here? What are you doing here? Why is he not going? Gonna reset this. What else am I missing here? I wonder if I'm gonna get penalized though if I didn't have a manure pit. Manure management. Not let manure. So I wonder if this would affect it. Oh, it says max allowed storage 5,000. Well, I'll look into LRJ's cattle barn. Why didn't you just unload? All right, we actually get to doing it. Something. I would have had this field done by now. These workers are holding me back. Cattle stable rider all 50K for beef. Shit, you know what I didn't pay attention to? I didn't look at the price of propane. I know there's a good time of year that we want to buy the propane to fill up. Let's see, propane is gonna be where is it? November. Okay, we definitely don't want to buy it now. It's 382. I guess it's not too bad. 378. Yeah, we'll wait a little while. How'd we do? We on it? We're on it. Good enough for this. I forgot why sometimes it doesn't show up the button select. All right. All right. Back here, take a look. How's he doing? Don't know why you're... Okay, we're good. He's good. Now he's doing his job. I just need to do the first headland. Take a look at some properties here. Wouldn't be a bad field. I wonder what is in between this, if this is trees. 364,000? God damn. Maybe field 13, and so that would be 20 acres and 50 acres add on. That cotton. onions. I don't want to harvest onions. It's gonna take an hour. Come on, back up. You got this. How many knuckleheads does it take to do a harvest? That's the question. Bathroom break. Going on here? got this guy. What? I don't know why I can't see the icons pop up. Oh, yep, I remember that. That's what caused that. Good call. I knew there was something that did that every once in a while. I just haven't had that happen. Sweet, he got out of his little wherever the hell he was in. Where's he going? Where do we want to park this thing? I think we will park right here. There we go. That's a good spot. Welcome back. We'll watch him do the harvest. Did you get your dinner? Am I in his way? I am in his way. Hey, give me a second. Yeah, we'll do 5% next. See how that handles. What'd you get for dinner, Brennan? All right, where is this guy going? What is he cutting next? Nice. I haven't had Burger King in a while. All right, when can we plant grass? Pretty much you can do that all year long, can't you? October, November. So when we're done harvesting, we might get that grass planted. How much were you putting on? I did 100 and it did pretty well for the most part. There was a couple spots where it was over too much nitrogen, but not too many spots. I don't know what the next one below that is. I think 50 is the next one. If it's 75, you might be good with 75. So if we did silage, we got the baler, right? I think we do have a baler. Just never use it. Yeah. So we got the baler. So if we bought to make silage, where is it? Would be good passive income because if we have too much silage, we could sell the silage. Probably go with my modified one. Oh, that only does round ones. Okay, never mind. That does round. That does either or. I'll probably go with that one. You have to get the modded one that does big bales. I like this one because this one does it super fast. Too fast. I love that thing. Where's the one that does big bales? Is that on the mod hub? Oh, it's a lizard brand. Oh man. Little patch that we missed. I did horrible with planting this year. What is the biggest, what is ours output? 240. $180. Well, it's if I do the big bales. What do you normally do the 240s? I think the 240s are too big. I think my last save, I think I was doing 180 squares. I don't think it was the biggest one. I don't think it was 240. It looked freaking huge when I did it. What does he got left? 35 minutes left. Yeah, I know this one would be fine. This is my speed demon. This is what I had on my last save. Alright, let's mess with these not oh the filters aren't showing? No, there it is. Again, this is the same settings that I was testing out the other day to find out what you guys thought. Yeah, it looks more vibrant, but yeah, it's... Well, streaming actually looks normal. At least the stream that that I have on my monitor doesn't look too bad. A little bright on my monitor though. Part of me likes it, but also part of me doesn't. See, how do the barns look? Huge fan. Like the basic look. How's our yield looking? Are we projected to get a better yield than we did the prior year? Corn, we're at 114,000. And we're gonna be cutting it close. I don't think we're gonna hit the 310 mark. I forgot. I think year 9. I think year 9. I don't remember if year 7 or year 9 was the when we stopped doing the weather. Why is he stopping? I must have clicked on a setting or something for him to stop. Yo. Hey, we didn't spin out. go. What map you playing on tonight? That's good. We'll save deactivated. Randomly add a tree. Go see what he's doing. He trying to move? We're just gonna do it for him. I don't know what he's doing. I don't. Sometimes it's just better not to ask questions. Now, if he wasn't stuck by that tree, what map are you thinking of switching to, Dwight? Only 4 minutes to go. Board in New Holland. I know I've been seeing some Ford stuff pop up. I got a Ford tractor that I'm using on my next save. And I've been eyeing up. know. Well, I do know, but I don't want to say it yet. Most of it is all set. I just wanted to kind of, I wanted to start it this week, but we didn't quite get done with. I wanted to pay off all my loans that I currently had. And we're probably going to have more loans by the end of this night, but we're not completely done with this. I still have a lot of shit that I want to do on this farm. Like we are not stopping at buying only 5 fields. I gotta buy more fields. And I kind of want to get into the cow business as well. Have to buy field 18. Nah, not 18. This is the field I'm eyeing up on right here. This baby. $15 would have been good if I didn't build my farmyard here. If I would have just bought 18 to begin with and then kind of cut this section off. I think that's what I should have done, but now it's too late. I just don't want to monkey around with this weird ass U-shaped field. Yeah, I know I can cut all this down, but that's a project. How much is this field right now? 228,000. How many acres? 26 acres. So if we bought that one, okay, so let's say we buy that field, and just for shits and giggles, let's say we bought that one. That would be 50. My math is wrong. 62 acres roughly. That's 230. That's 230 as well. So roughly another $460,000 loan will be taken out. I wanted to travel. You know, I wanted to buy fields that were not close by. Did you cut this section down too? And then just combine this? Yeah, I want to build a new house. I want to get rid of that house. Yeah, those base ones that start out with for silos, those things are a pain in the ass to manage. Oh, what is? We're having a little bit of issue today with our truck. Oop, 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 oop. All right, what are we looking at for crop yield? 164,000. see. Propane. Actually, we could get this corn started. $6. $19.58 diesel. You could pick up another T800. 52% off right now. Why are you stopping? Keep it going. Like 80%. Oh. beautiful unloading right there. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh, maybe we got to reverse a little too fast. All right, sir. We're going to take over. It is proud, but I got to go fix your mistakes. What do we get for a harvest? Roughly. You got 194,000. Man, this is our worst performing year so far. This is not good. We're spending more money. We're getting less yield. This is not good. Although he did say with the update, he was with the last row crop update, I think he did change some settings to make yields a little bit. I think they were unrealistic before. He did say that he did tinker around with the numbers. that's most of the sections that I wanted to get. Oh, there's one over here. No, it's not going to make a huge dent. I know we're still down compared to prior years, but you gonna ask him for it? He might give it to you. All right, on to the next field. Of course here. All right, so Headlands 2, and then we're gonna put it at, you said, Tone, you do 5%? What do you normally do, D-Wick, when you have them do the harvest? Do you do 5% or what? $90 is still good. 5%. All right, let's give it a shot, if any. Okay, so maybe I should try 0. I do 0% then. Let's put it at 0. See what happens. You are the gleaner. you, my friend. Get you on this course. And start job. I did not know that. We don't want to get in his way, so we're gonna park over here. Oh. Nice. I appreciate that. All right. All right, I have a feeling we're gonna get a good yield on this one. I don't know why he's not making a cut though. Oh, there he goes. Now it makes sense. All right, this guy should be coming. Oh, wait, we never hit play. Well, he would have been fine if we would have, So this one doesn't make sense. Now, for the most part, he drove off the crop. I don't know why that other field 16 just gives too many issues. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Actually, we'll give it a... How long is this supposed to take now? An hour on this field as well. Well, while you're doing that, I think what I'm gonna do, so we need to unload. I think we're gonna start plowing that field so we can get it turned into grass. Oh wait, wrong tractor. This is our cultivator. That's our plow. I'm an idiot. I'm wondering why that looked a little weird up front. There we go. Actually, can we even, if we plant grass, can we even get a harvest out of this year for grass? It's just gonna die by December. We're not even gonna be able to get a harvest. We might as well wait till after winter to plant our grass then. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't thinking. Waste of time right now. But it'll be stage 3 by in spring. Still planted, it won't die. Hold on. So we're doing soybeans next year. Hold on, let me see if I can plan this right. Gonna mess up our schedule. I was gonna say I was thinking of planting wheat. But if we do wheat's not gonna grow until, how does this work when, so if I plant in November, it's gonna be August. If I do October, it's gonna be August as well, right? September is gonna be July. Is that how that works for the cycle? I'm trying to think. So even if I do wheat now, August, I'm not gonna plant. I'm not gonna be able to plant soybeans. I'd have to do wheat in September for it to be ready to harvest, so I could plant soybeans afterwards. So yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not ready yet. Yeah, I think we want to do 3 if we can. I think it's gonna default to 2, but I'm gonna try doing 3. Never mind, it will only allow us to do 1. As our line's not showing up. There we go. Yeah. 1, it allows, I'll have to do the manual 2 for us to be able to turn. He's got 11%. I bet he unloaded. What's up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you see the forward tractors? I don't know which ones I have on this profile. Wait, can you see the forward tractors that are in the DLC? Well, I know max speed is like 14 miles an hour. What do you want to see in them? Was that Plains and Prairies pack, right? It's only one, right? No, two. So what do you want to see? That's 470 horsepower. That's 360. 12 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. That's what they look like. Not bad. Yep, no problem. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to look at. Are there any discounts going on right now with Farming Sim? Son of a bitch. It's a man of the people. I have no problem showing things if people ask. I wonder if I wonder if some of the DLCs would go on sale with, since we're getting closer to the first. I don't know when the first DLC is coming for year 2. Okay, while we're doing that, let's hop over back to this. And actually, while I'm here, where are we at? HU. Field work. Hopefully it picks up while I'm over here. What? Is this what you're talking about? All right, we're good. Seed. I don't know. Let me see. Yes, yes, you do. You get that. You get a couple other tractors. You actually get quite a bit of equipment in here. Not a bad DLC. No, I figured out. I was just spamming, like you said, with the course play. Yeah, you get a decent amount of equipment in here. It's not bad. So yeah, that's everything that's in the DLC. The grain cart, 88,000. And the trailer, 36. Am I not on it? Nope. Oh man, I am way off. I totally misjudged that. Yeah, 500 horsepower. It's a freaking beast. All right, kind of still on time here. We are our efficiency is not doing so well right now. Turn this damn thing without getting stuck. I was close. That mailbox is one tough son of a bitch. How the hell has that not been taken out yet? You need like max power. It's all good. I'm gonna buy someday. you need to get over here and unload me. Otherwise, you are going to run out of... There we go. All right. We're good. He's good. Let's check on him. What is he doing? Need, there we go. All right, you're good. Shit, what did you, Brennan, what did you say hold to? Do you need me to go back in? Before that I type. Yeah, what do Yep. Is he unloading? Where's our tractor? Okay, you're going in there. You're probably full now, aren't you? Yep. No, that one is PC only. I missed a lot over here. We'll have to go up and clean that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that one is PC only. I think so. I don't know. How do you know if they're four-wheel drive? Not a tractor expert. Let's not take out the mailbox. Yeah, I don't know if they are or not. You said bottom left? Never paid attention. You see. It doesn't say if it's four-wheel or not. Oh, I don't. No, it doesn't say if it's four-wheel. Go back beside map. You talking about all that information on the side? Oh, that's just a that's just a script. It says or that's a mod that I have for people, for all the machines that are running. So it doesn't say what type of vehicle it is. I don't. Oh shit! I turned that too sharp. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't think there's any information on that type of stuff. Let me look in the settings, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in the settings. Where would that be? Simple inspector. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. There's no option. I only mainly use that simple inspector so I can see what my how much where they're at for fill level. Oh my god, we really fucked this up. Come on. Oh. Let me take a look after. I don't think it does, but I'll take a look in a second. Let me get back to the field first. we're gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to go over and finish all this up for him. All right, let me take a look here. Vehicles. I'm not seeing anything that would tell me if it's four-wheel drive or not. Let's see, what about the John Deere? I kind of figured it was, but now I'm curious to tell if how a tractor. How do you know if it's four-wheel drive? Taking in the snow, true. Do you actually feel the difference in this game though with that? Yeah, because I can't say I've ever felt the difference driving in snow with tractors. Oh, 10 o'clock and we got 2 fields left. How's our corn drying process going here? Dried corn, we got 6,000 liters, making a whopping $329. I'm sorry, $2,000. Oh. I think that's what we're gonna do in the winter. I think I made up my mind. Actually, hold on. 30, 21. Okay, so maybe how much does this one cost? Oh shit, never mind. I don't really want to take out that big of a loan. Maybe field 18 and 13 is what we buy next. And in the future, maybe field 41. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? I have no idea. I don't know what we're getting. Royally fucked up. What are you doing? Holy fucking A, man. Get your ass over here. What do you do? You always do this, don't you? Like, fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Where the hell did it go? Did it go all the way? Damn, she flew. That felt good. All right, good now. No, stupid AI doing stupid AI things. How the hell did he even get stuck on here? Whoa. Well, one, I think he only did one headland pass. They only did one headland pass. Well, that would be a problem. All right, well, let's redo this field. Number of headlands, let's do 2. Oh, I think. Never mind. See, he's only doing 1, 2. How can I get him to do 2 headlands? Let me try this. Would that... What would happen if I did narrow field? Come on. Do this. No, because I don't want him to fucking... He's gonna... Shit. Alright, whatever. Go do your thing. Pissing me off. I need a mod to fix these mirrors. God damn, that's like fucking PlayStation 1 graphics right there. Let's see, did I get on it? We're good. Time I did good. I keep forgetting to make a wider turn by that mailbox. 100% my fault every time. You're spun out on me on that one. Let's take a look at see how he's doing here. Don't get stuck again, please. Please and thank you. I don't know what you're doing, why you're making this more difficult. have had this field done by now. I'll do this. I'm gonna give a little helping hand. What's up? How what? All right, let's show. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. All right. Just turn. What? Just why don't you just turn? Okay, how are you? You're 100% again. How are you doing tonight? You got baseball tomorrow? Nice. Baseball practice? I didn't know baseball started this early. Oh, basketball. Alrighty, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping on in. too far. All right, our case is not moving. I have a feeling he's stuck. Nope, 1 mile an hour. I think he's stuck, but man, stupid ass mailbox, man. Hey, he's almost got to be done. Hey, let's take a look at you. Yep, you're stuck. Honestly, I don't even know which way you're trying to go. I don't even know what you're doing. Could do it myself. I don't know what the holdup is around here. Yeah, we are just gonna delete that. All right. I don't know why that John Deere's not going to unload. Should be unloading after. Don't get in my way. Do not get in my way. Welcome on back. Leave that there. Let's go get into our harvester. You miss anything over here? Nope. Good over here. Actually want to see what kind of harvest we got off this field. This is what, field 15, I think. Field 15. What did you give us this year? 182,000. Ain't bad. Most of it. I was really hoping to get my big field planted tonight. I don't know. I was hoping to be a lot further than I am right now too. I thought I was going to be in winter by now. Alright, hopefully we don't have to deal with any traffic. Two more fields plow, then I think I'm gonna be done for the night. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get off soon here too. I want to kind of get some rest and get back to 100%. Oh man, now we got everybody getting off of work. No, 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 no. Day's worth like working in real life. time me driving on your field. Looks like your field is got nothing to worry about. Your field's good. Two headlands, headland overlap, 0. And now you... Ace is still running. I'm surprised it hasn't shut off yet. Shit. What do we got you doing here? Wondering. Go back to play, find out what you're gonna do. So let's do this. I know you got room. You guys can go. Alright. I'm gonna leave you alone. Go back to doing our job. All right, let's doing that. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I was gonna look at mowers because we're gonna need to buy a mower as well, which I completely forgot about. So a mower and then the wrapper is what we're gonna need. Mower. I was thinking about buying that one. I'll have to take a look. See what options we got here. We need to go to our truck. We still got this 43% off, $33,000 for another 7810. What else we got here? Nothing else. I swear to God, I've heard this song like 4 times tonight. All right, Brennan, take it easy. I appreciate you stopping on in. All right, I think our truck's ready to unload, but I want to knock this out real quick before we go unload. We also need to cultivate this field tomorrow before planting grass. That'll be tomorrow's task. I think we're probably only going to do this field, and then the rest of the plowing we'll do in February, March, depending on weather. And I think everything should be plowed then. Everything is good. Park that right there for now. Let's hop in our truck. No, not anytime soon. I'm just saying, like, if things ever fell through, it's something that I've always had in the back of my mind of getting my CDL and doing over the road trucking. I think it'd be pretty fun. Excuse me? The fuck are you doing? Well, it's kind of a problem. I don't think we can get in it. Oh, we're good. No wonder why I disappeared from there. All right, we're good. Nothing happened. I'll go unload. how I accidentally did that. You know, if it wasn't dark, I would have yeeted that tractor as well. Well, lesson learned, don't park at the edge by the river. Figured he would have came from a different way. Let's take a look, see how much corn we have. Corn 398,000. Propane is still good for now. We are gonna have to buy more. And let's see, dried corn, we have 13,000 liters, which gives us a whopping $4,300. Ain't doing too bad. I missed that whole roll. Alright, well, tomorrow's project will be knocking down this tree as soon as he gets done. All right, 11:02. I think I'm gonna get off. We're gonna finish these two tasks tomorrow. Because I want to get on bright and early. I want to get up early. I want to get some rest. Hopefully I feel a little bit better tomorrow. And get some field work done and get some fields purchased. But anyways, you guys take it easy. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate everyone that has stopped on in, and we will see you tomorrow early. Peace.